Look at the time. It is. It's 7:30 p.m. for me here. Technically, it's 22. Technically, it's 24 minutes to. The season finishes today at... Oh, no, that's 11 p.m. I can't count. I'm sorry. It finishes at 11. So I've got 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30. I've got 3.5 hours, not 2.5 hours. 10. Wait. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock. That's right. So I got 3.5 hours to get this deck from Master Tier 3 to Master Tier 2 to Master Tier 1. I'm currently on a 1-win streak. 4 more wins. I'm in Master Tier 2. And that's the home stretch. Now, can Volcanic do it? Win, loss, win, 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 loss, 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 win, loss, win, 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 loss, win, loss, loss, win, win. It's possible. So, who did I beat here? This was Snake Eyes, right? Snake Eyes Rescue Ace. I did so well. I lost here. Who was it against? Rescue Ace. Snake Eyes. Who did I beat here? Snake Eyes. Let me guess. Snake Eyes again? No, it was Fluunderies, actually, which was playing Fossil Diner, which I thought was kind of wacky, but still. I was really glad I won that duel, because they were so cheeky. And then what did I play? Oh, Phantom Beasts. Nice. Then what? The moral of the story, what I'm trying to say, is I'm playing so much Snake Eyes. It's ridiculous. Them going first is normally really bad for us, but I can beat them. But it just depends. So we need to not go against Snake Eyes if we want to do well. Or if we go against Snake Eyes, we really need to go first. But it's just one of those things. This is the same deck that I played yesterday. I don't know anything I'd want to change at the moment because I like how things are. I've already gone through all the Volcanic cards in the last video, so I'm not going to do that again. But like, I'm playing triple Maxi because everybody needs to play Maxi, because if your opponent goes first and you play Maxi, you'll either stop their turn, you'll automatically win the duel, or you'll draw your combo pieces. The only problem with this deck is if they're allowed to attack me and I'm Maxi and I've got nothing on my side of the field, I've got nothing to draw into to keep me in the game. It's just one of those things. So I don't have a Nibiru in here, so I don't think it was worth it for the time. I'm playing 1 Ash, which means Maxis do resolve on me quite often. But sometimes it's not too bad. But I've got 1 Ash, 1 Imperm, 2 Cold Buys, Triple T, and Thrust. And then I've got the 1 Crossout Designator. The reason for a lot of this stuff is that I really don't want my Trooper being interrupted. I don't want to be interrupted at all. But we have some little plays. If I've got a Trooper in hand, I can like bait with Bonfire. And I always seem to go with Fire Ejection first, because you activate Fire Ejection and then the opponent has to decide whether to throw Maxi out, and then I can choose whether to special summon, or not throw Maxi out, then I special summon, and then they can throw Maxi out whenever they want to. But I'm kind of happy with how everything is at the moment. I don't know why I'm playing Decode Talker Heat Soul. I haven't summoned it once. I think it was just because it was a fire monster. So I think if anything was cuttable in the deck so far, this could be. I've not really gone into the Selene package, into the Access very often, but I like that it's in here just in case that we're going to go for it. But I don't even go for, like, Unicorn very often, or Cerberus. Obviously, we're locked into fire monsters a lot of the time, so that's typically why. How much did this deck cost you? This deck was kind of expensive, if I remember correctly, because I needed 3 of these, 2 of them, 2 of them, triple Bonfire. It was quite expensive. It wasn't really expensive. Just quite expensive. Right, let's see how we do. But I mean, Bonfire can slip into quite a few meta decks at the moment. It can go in Rescue Ace, Fire King when the new support comes out for that, I guess. And Snake Eyes and Volcanic, I guess. So, decent. It's kind of like a staple, isn't it? Slightly more expensive than Purley. Core-wise. When are you doing a duel room? Hopefully tomorrow. Should be duel... I think it's duel room tomorrow, replay day after that, or it's replay day tomorrow, duel room after that. Unless I'm busy. So it all depends. I don't dislike this hand. But I really don't want things to get interrupted. Activate the effect of Blaze Accelerator. They don't have Max C. Cool. Special summon Trooper. Trooper's effect. Brandy Chimera is expensive. I believe you. Okay. Well, at least their whole hand is Ash Blossom. Luckily, the Trooper ad was only going to be for a monster. So that's actually kind of fine. But I will have to dump something in the grave. I need Rimfire for now. So that can go in the grave. That can go over there. Normal summon this. Hold on, I've got to think for a minute. I've got to think. So definitely send Rimfire to the graveyard. Definitely summon Anima. I feel like that's the right move. We definitely use Rimfire's effect, but we use its first effect because I need Emperor in the grave. Next, we can get rid of Anima and Trooper. Do 1k damage. Draws Ash in 60-card deck. Sounds about right. Is that what they've done? That's exactly what they've done. Oh, they have something else? What's this? A Veiler? I got something over there. Was that my fifth summon? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're on 4 summons. Activate the effect of Accelerator. Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't think I'll be able to get out. Send that to the graveyard. It banishes itself. We get rid of that. Then they don't have anything on their side of the field. So it's going to have to be Shell. Shell's effect, even though I can't summon it. Nah, this is a very suboptimal field this is going to be. It was 5, the token counts as a Nibiru. Oh, I see. I think we just get rid of this in the graveyard. So when they Nibiru us, I might max see the Nibiru, will I? I'm going to put the emission on the field. Right, I'm so confident they have that Nibiru over there that we're going to go into our Charmer and try and go for Fire Princess. Because, why not? I'm sure it's just an effect Veiler bait. Yes, of course. There's my Kurenai. Keep effects. Bring back Ash. Maybe I've been bamboozled. I mean, that was a good time to Nibiru there. Hey, 7 chat. Hope you guys having a good week so far. Thank you. Captain Furret. Hope you are too. Also, welcome to the stream. Now, I'm having second thoughts. Is it? Who's got the most defense over there? I'll go Shell, because then at least I can add another Shell. Final play. Okay. Do I maxi their Nibiru when I go to end my main phase? Or do I maxi on their turn? I think on their turn. Because then if they got another Ash Blossom, it wasn't Nibiru? I don't believe it. What was it? Right. I can do 3,100 damage. So they would need to summon six or seven times. Kashtira. Yeah, no thank you. Can't be dealing with that unless you got a call by the grave. Oh, thank God. Right, 4 more mysterious cards left. Might be Telements. True. Now, if I'd have had my boss monster on the field, we could have done 500 damage there. If we'd had my boss monster on the field, we'd have done 1,000 damage there. It's fine. Is he going to add Kashtira Thorosis, the field spell? What's he going to add? Kashtira Birth. Okay. Alright. Oh, they're going to bounce my mon. Actually, it's fine. We can... I think we can make this work. I mean, if they destroy that, I get to add something. If they destroy that, I get to destroy a card on their side of the field. And if they destroy... I'm tempted to put the what's-his-face in the field. I can do hefty damage. As soon as they target that to bounce it back to the hand, I'm going to tribute it with Kurenai. I think... I could have done 1,500 damage, by the way. Okay, Heat of the Fire Charmer in hand. Channeler. If one of them wants to get destroyed by battle over here, at least I get to summon it to the field. It's kind of nice. Can you search the field spell with Unicorn? Probably not. I think I made that up. I forgot the field spell's called in Kashtira. Thank God that targets. I could have done 2,000 damage. 654. They'd have had 900 life points left. I wonder if he'll bring out Griffin before he activates the spell. Kind of nervous. There's a lot going on here. That's guaranteed. That's 500 damage. I could do 2,700 damage here. And then it'll just bounce my monster back to the hand. I think I'm going to regret that. Pressure Planet Wraithsoth. Thank you. I was thinking of Perlarinio, the Tilament field spell. So close. 1,800 life points left and a dream. I think they're going to win. Battle phase, attack, banish Emperor, and then everything else just attacks me and ruins my day. That's a shame. That needed to be destroyed by battle. Could have stayed in the duel. If the I think I played that wrong. I think I shouldn't have. I'd have got negated though, wouldn't it? Any chance they destroy the Blaze Accelerator instead of a monster? Because that would let me stay in the duel. Never mind. That's GG. Wow. Fair play. Yeah. Key to summons if a fire monster is destroyed by battle. I think I would have survived, actually. It was a magma hut all along. Of course. Genuinely think if I would have brought the Emperor out immediately at the start of their turn, in case they were playing Kashtira, I would have done an additional, what was it, like was it 1,000 extra damage? Or was it 2,000? I just wonder if I would have won. We got to be less careful. Oh, the anima hit in the graveyard on the 5th summon. That's what it was. Not the actual summon itself. Genius. To protect this thrust will help. If ejection resolves. Emperor. Summon Rimfire. I don't have much of a play, I'll be honest. That's it, that's all she wrote. If they summon an 8,000 attack point monster out, and they... Well, they'd win still, but not many options here. I would have won if I didn't lose the... if I didn't lose. You were doing really well until everybody died. Now, what is it? Whatever the Futurama quote is. Ugh. Snake eyes. Eyes of the snake. And now give him a 2100 attack point monster. I've lost this duel. Full combo, no way to interrupt him. Judge a scoop. It's going to be very hard for them to mess this up. They'll put my Link Karibo in the back row. Best case scenario for me is they attack with a 3k monster first and do 3,000 damage to themselves, but that's about it. Nature took away the snake's arms. Maybe they can take away their eyes as well. That's called a worm. Snake worms. Worm eyes. Well, they don't have eyes. Worm's tail. I was hoping to just win like 10 duels in a row. Get straight into Master rank. Master 1. Lamberg. Worm bits. The worm bits archetype. What's he doing? Did he use its effect to put a card in the back row? Or have I read that wrong? Why did he do that? Oh, I can do my counter. Oh. For shame. That's all I had. Kita. I wonder if he thinks he can actually bring back Emperor. I guess he just wanted to get rid of his monster on the field. That's game to me. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 and a bit. 7? 7,550. Close. Hello? Is he figuring out how I can get the attack on the field? Can't he just go for Fire Princess? Bring back his 3k monster, and then he's got 27, 1853, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still not enough. Does he have a spellcaster? No. Access code talker? What is this? Oh no, wait, he has another spellcaster. No? No. Oh. Bellstar is the spellcaster. It's not in there though. You just need to channel your masterful baiting. I'll try. Well, there's nothing for me to bait with. No, he can't summon Heater because Link monsters can't be summoned into defense, and they require a defense summon. That looks like game to me. Access code talker, 53, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's game. And I'm cooked. I didn't even get the burn from counter. Breaks my heart. GG. So, 2 losses. I really don't want to rank down. That would be... Okay, we're not in a ranking down position just yet. We need to get some wins. I can't have won 3 coin flips in a row and not won any of them. We're going first deck. Nice field. All right. Decent hand. My opponent has Maxi. Normal summon Trooper. Trooper effect. Do you have Ash Blossom or Maxi? We'll never know. Counter. I haven't actually worked out if I can put enough monsters in the graveyard. We're going to find out. So, I was 99% confident that they have a Maxi over there. And our survey says... I was right. Now the question is, do I go full combo or not? That is doff the question. Do I try and play through Maxi? I've never really worked out how many special summons I do. It's quite a lot. I'm going to draw 2. Talents and look at hand. I might just commit. I might draw... Ideal. Alright. I have the FTK. I have it. The question is, do I try and play it? Try it. Okay. I'm going for it then. Emperor in the Grave, special summon, a second bomb token. I don't know why I summon them here. Because when I summon them there, all I'm doing is... If my opponent actually does get their turn, they don't summon into anima zones. I don't know. Seems silly now I think about it. Alright. 1 Ash Blossom and I'm cooked. Pretty sure. So how many special summons have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, this is a lot of special summons. 6, 7. I think there's 8 special summons altogether. That feels like a Veiler. No. Yeah, why not? Maxi won't benefit me during their turn. Might as well do it now. Maybe I draw like Monster Reborn or something. Middle zone is probably best to prevent Super Heavy Samurai from searching Regulus. Oh! Thank you, Skyline, for the extra 1,800 damage, I've just realised. That worked out quite well. Wait, what's he playing into my Maxi for? Why? What are you doing? Stop it. If you control another rescue ace monster, quick fate can target one effect monster you put controls, change to face end position. I probably should have popped that. We still have an opportunity to do that, so I will do that. I'll do that now, actually. Yeah, he has a book with Preventer. I'll do that then. He'll probably flip down my Awaken the Possessed. Maybe I should have gone into one of my Link monsters first. Actually, yeah, I've just ruined my OTK. I definitely should have gone into one of my Link monsters first. Never mind. This could be trouble. But I've done a little bit more damage than normal. I did that extra 1,800. Do you get 2 Emperors out? I can on their turn. Yadakata gets to draw 2, discard 1. That's okay. Oh no, I can't get 2 Emperors out now. Not good. Talkative Carl, thanks 10 bits. It'll be a fun idea if Konami makes an archetype based on a video game franchise. For me, a deck based on the Final Fantasy series would be super cool. They did Castlevania, if that counts. I'm not sure how much it does. I guess they could do like a Bomberman one if they want to do their IPs. Volcanic counter might be my secret win condition. If everybody forgets about it. Does adventure count? What's adventure based on? Vendred is Resident Evil, yeah. They play a fire deck. That actually... I can do 2200 damage right there. Okay. They special summon. Is it Pyro? No, it's Machine. I take that back. I can do 1000... They have a lot of cards. They need to put a big Pyro monster on the field. But that's 2700 attack. Beansmith archetype that may be inspired by Devil May Cry. To be fair, you got Burning Abyss archetype. They've got Dante and Virgil in there. But that's on the Divine Comedy, I'm pretty sure. A bit of Bonfire. I play a bit of Bonfire. Fun facts. Axel did not use Bonfire. And Axel's dad didn't use Bonfire, even though he had it in his deck and he discarded it for a cost of something. Ooh, nice. Just a little bit more. Is it original attack? Throw one power monster in the field and damage to your opponent equal to that monster's original attack. So I'd only do 700 there. That's just straight up the Divine Comedy. You burn for gain targeting yourself. I'll burn 1,550. It's not enough. Kingdom Hearts archetype. Well, I'm glad they possibly don't have the one that sends my monster to the back row. Gradius. Oh yeah. 1500 plus 1550. Where are you getting the 1500 from though? If they summon 3 times. Oh, I see. Which might happen. We need 2 more special summons. How they didn't get Subversion is so lucky. It's actually kind of mad that... I reckon they don't play it. Like, that seems like the right thing to add there. Like, everybody else that I've played Snake Eyes against has always subverted my expectations by not subverting my expectations by subverting Emperor. Unicorn. So close to winning. So close. Now, I think... Will they make... Is there a big Pyro monster? Like, is Turbulence a Pyro? Is there any Pyros in Rescue Ace? Or is there a 1700 attack Rescue Ace or Snake Eyes monster? No. Ugh. They're all machines. I gotta make a decision here. I wish you summoned from the hand. I'm getting a bit lower. I think I need to keep this then. Okay. Oh, no, wait! Wait! It's going back into the deck! Of course! With my monster now in the deck, I can use Volcanic Emission. Oh, no, wait, but I won't do enough damage. I've just realized. They're probably going to, like, access or something. It doesn't matter. It's fine, it's fine. Come back to me! I can't see us winning. Oh no, we've got I won't say. I've forgotten about it as well. that magic act. I'm trying to show you all this stuff when really there's something secret somewhere else. Yum, yum, yum. Yes. Yes. Imagine drawing 15 cards and no Ash Blossom. That's actually kind of nutty. Yeah, you're right. Not one Ash. Bye, Volcanic Emperor. Hoi hoi. Does he have enough? Can you look at their deck after the match? Of course I can. No problemo. I hope we can counter them. I really do. I just really hope my Volcanics, when they're on the counter, it's enough to keep me in this duel. Rescue Ace does play a lot of spells and traps for Turbulence. True. They got that set 4. Talkative Carl, thank you so much. Maybe it's in association with Vendread, since they're based on the zombies. Another set of cards could be based on the humans. The equipped cards could be the guns. Broken Butterfly, best gun. Since you're using Volcanic deck, shouldn't you be holding Cyrus off a cliff? Oh yeah. We could do that. Could have put up a Rescue Ace and revived our... Don't breathe life into it, chat. You can make jokes, but don't... I need myself to forget about it so that my opponent forgets about it. And as long as we both have forgot about it, then I'll do okay. That's the golden rule. And I don't see how I don't win this. You can't use Heater anymore? Ah, yeah. Alert. How cooked are we right now? Not as cooked as you think, but it also depends. I'm trying not to breathe any life into it. I'll explain later. Maybe he values his boss monster. Which one's his boss monster? Access code or turbulence? Might be. Shh. Don't breathe life into it. Literally, I think if this works, this will be the clip that I'll use in my Volcanic video that I'm putting out hopefully tomorrow. Because I reference something. And if that something pays off how I hope it is, then that'll be beautiful. If not, never mind. Scarlon, if you're watching this, if you were... I want to say. I just want to win. Nightmare. Imperm. Nice scatter shot. Sam the new soul burner. I'm surprised my field is still alive. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'll take the card, please. Oh, no. He had Cold Buy. Oh, not my Inari Fire with Cold Buy. Oh. Ah. A card that banishes something from the graveyard to stop its graveyard abilities. Oh, man. What am I going to do now? Attacks me with the fire hydrant. I'm so cooked. I'm a hot iguana. So bad for us. No, I know. I know. I know how I definitely lose this duel at the very least. I'm waiting for like it's taken so long. Okay. Link Karibo's effects. Ah, geez, with no cards on my field, this is the end. Woe is me. But not today. Yes. I can't believe it. I'll take it. Sam put that on the YouTube thing. When is it? 52 minutes. Remember that. 52. There you go. That guy's on a YouTube video now. Chat, was you on screen? Yes, she was on screen. Nice. I would take one. You good players don't read. No. We should keep a separate counter for volcanic counters in the door room. A counter for counters. Oh, for the door room, yeah. I'm going to put 3 volcanic counters in the deck. Why not? You'll never know. Skyline, was that you I just played? Hello, YouTube. How's it going, man? Thank you very much for the duel. Indeed, did not read. I was trying not to breathe life into it so much. I was like, I know that volcanic counters in the graveyard, and your life points are so low. I know whatever monster you bring out, it should, whatever it attacks directly with, I should win the duel. Literally, if that fire hydrant would have attacked me, I'd have been done, and that would have ruined my day. Because we would have only taken 500. Skyline, well played. Genuinely, if you don't mind, are you alright being in my volcanic YouTube video? It's just literally going to be that little clip of me actually getting counter to win. This is our second duel. We're 1 for 1 now. I like it. Perhaps we'll meet again. Also, I thought I was so cooked with the Maxi. Did not think I was surviving. Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes Kashtira. I played really bad. I usually play poorly at the moment, but I went to try Rescue Ace. Oh, okay. It's always tough learning a new deck. Literally, for me, on my end, I'm at the end. This is the last day of Volcanics for me, so I've played them for a full month. I assume, yeah, you're probably on, like, the start of playing Rescue Ace now. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta learn them. It's all good. Is Numeron still a good deck? Was it ever a good deck? It can cheese some wins. It probably still can cheese some wins now. But probably not as well. I think it'd actually struggle now because it's a going second deck. And if you're playing against Snake Eyes, they're getting so much crap on the field now. And like they've got Link Kariba and everything. So, I don't know. I don't think so. Wasn't made of IP. This, by the way, is one of the worst hands you could ever have. You never want to open this card. You never want to open this card. You don't really want to open this card. And you don't really want to open that card. That's pretty trash. We're probably going to lose this one. Especially going second against Snake Eyes. But it's a bit of a different play. I think what will happen is normal summon Trooper, Trooper's effect negated, activate Trooper's second effect, send that to the graveyard. Maybe negated, probably not though, because they get a token out of it. Use that, send... Maybe Doomfire. Doomfire, Emperor. You like it? Do you play the actual proper version of it? Are you playing like... Numeronius and everything? Because if that's the case, that's pretty based, and you should definitely give it a go. Getting a 10,000, 100,000 attack point monster. This is why we play a Magical Mallet. You can avoid this hand by drawing better. Stacking the deck better. Reload needed. Volcanic reload. That's what we need. Fits the theming as well. Woof. Bum 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 bum. No. I'm going to take my Fire Stick to the house tomorrow. Or whenever the next go down. And I'm going to try out my internet for the first time properly. Nice, my refunds came through. Sweet. My Screwfix and Carver's refunds. Ah! Throwing everything everywhere. What was they? Carver's was 26. 27, and this one was 553. Fuck man, 23. Sound. Cool. Duel Links. This is gonna suck. Normal summon. Volcanic Trooper. Trooper's effect negated by Appaloosa. Appaloosa will use its effect, so what will Pit Knight early do? Oh, nothing really. Activate the effect of Volcanic Trooper again. Send that to the graveyard. Do you want a token opponent? Yes or no? I was gonna say, that was not the reloads effect in the grave. But we didn't order your internet from Germany. Why? Ooh. No, that wouldn't have worked. I've got all the accelerators are gone. It's got to be that. If I sent the other one, Do I attempt to enter the battle phase? It's one big token. It's because they've got the perfect card for it. A level 1 fire monster gains 1100 attack. What have I done? What's he going to link into, I wonder? Appaloosa's running the field. Also, if you asked if I use IC1000, I did a little at the start because I just found it funny, but now I just usually go for the OTK with the gates. Fair play, fair play. Here he goes. They'll just negate with Apollo. Unless they don't want the 2 special. No. Okay. And then that's going to negate this. So I don't even do any damage. Thanks for the fun duel. Just wanted to say, love your duel analysis videos. Have a nice rest of the stream. Skyline, same to you. Have a good day. Hope we can keep making content you enjoy. Jeopardy still has over 50% copper. In the fiber? Is that what you mean? QB Stand, by the way, thank you for the 22 months. Thanks for supporting the channel. Oh, it's more copper than fiber. Oh, I didn't know that. I've really lost this duel, I'll be honest. Fire Princess now, probably. Actually, can he Fire Princess if he's got no space? Have to make space. Thunderbolt Goddess. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if he can use tokens. 4. No? Unicorn. SGG. Oof. Soon that will be SP. Would SP have helped me there? SP Lickle Knights. So if I'd have summoned it then, what would it have done? If this guy's Link summoned, using a Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, or Link monster as material, you can target one card on the field in either graveyard, banish it, or your monsters can't attack at this turn. When your opponent activates a card or effect, quick effect, you can target 2 face-up monsters on the field, including this monster, banish both until the end phase. Okay. My only hope now is the Wi-Fi gods shutting him down. Wait. 11,500 attack. There we go. I think I'll finish with my my bomb token. It's the gamer move to do. Fair enough. Exactly 19. Well done. Sam, can you help me understand your taxes? I thought you tea drinkers pay a lump sum at the end of the year. We do. Why? What was you confused about? Or was that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference to like Tax Dragon or something? Yeah, that's what we do. We pay... I think you pay twice though. I think you pay You pay, is it April? I forgot when tax month is. You pay once. And then you pay half towards next year, which I think is insane, but it's just how it works. So whatever you earn this year, you pay half of that extra for next year as well, so that when you get to the point where you pay for next year or something, you pay half towards that or something. But you're not paying half, because then just a few months later you're paying half of whatever that month was for the year after, in case you earn that amount. And the only way it helps you is if it doesn't even help you, you get that money back if you earn less. That's how taxes work. You said you got a refund? Did that come after paying? No, the refund was from me buying stuff for the house. It was some pipes and universal bonding adhesive. Had 2 bags of that and 3 stop beads for plastering. What, playing next month? We're playing a water deck. H2O themed deck. But not Telements, because we've already played Telements. I think a Mako Tsunami deck. Umi control. But we're actually going to play Legendary Fisherman. I think. Don't even know what Legendary Fisherman number 2 or 3 does, but we're going to stick them in there. Wait, there was Marincesses in there? No. Oh no, you thought I was playing Marincess. No. Mako Tsunami. Armor thing? Oh, I know what you mean. Just added a... Oh, you mean secret pack. That's pretty cool. Three troopers. Not role-playing Kingdom Hearts with Magic Key. Our dreams are our hopes, and our hopes are our dreams. Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why I'm making fun of it. I really like Kingdom Hearts. I think it's great. Oh, they'll pay for this. Oh, that's a real dialogue said by Mickey Mouse. They'll pay dearly for this. Oh. Unchained? We played Unchained probably like 2 years ago, actually, by now. I think you tried Tier again. It'd be very interesting, because the deck is quite the shell of what it used to be. But it still works. It's mad, really, isn't it? Like, how much it's just not the same, is it? All Telements at 1. You send this, like, the South Park version of Mickey? That's what I was going for. Oh, you work for me now! Oh. Can you understand Donald? No, not very well. How do you do the voice of Donald? How do you do it? Can't do it. Half your life points? Whoa. If I actually get to do some plays, you're not going to like that. Without the support, yeah. Baron de Fleur. That's a weird Telement end board, but okay. There is... I feel like... Do they have any graveyard removal things? I feel like I really want Trooper to resolve. So I'm going to go with Monster Reborn. And attempt to bring back Fenrir. He'll negate with Baron because... I don't know, nobody wants that, right? No. Okay. Honestly didn't expect that. Scream is live. Here we go. Now I can even get called by the grave. Never mind. Normal summon. Trooper. Whatever he negates, he loses Baron. Or Rhino Heart. I don't know yet. We'll see. Gotta be very lucky with your early mills. Joy Boy. That is a reference to One Piece, right? That actually does really hurt losing Trooper like that. Nice. Sulik? Why didn't he do that earlier? Keep the Brawn. Wait, does that reduce the attack, or does it just literally just negate the effect? That Maxi was tempting. Oh, he might dodge with Mudora, to be fair. So, what are you doing then? If this guy sends to the grave by you can special summon this card, banish it when it leaves the field. It's fine. We whiff. Man, 4,000 damage. That was all we had to do. Heartbreaking. We had to do 4,000 damage. How do we not do it? Fly, my pets. All right. Oof. What a pickle. Wait, I'm permanently negated, aren't I? Yes, yes I am. I forgot about that. Could have just stopped everything. Yeah. Yes, he could. Can the OTK here? So I could make Kaleido Hearts. Roll close. It's dead. I'm assuming the free of Hurtus. The free of Hurtus are very much. Very, very much. He can OTK if he plays right. Well, here we go. So, time check. It's 20 to 9. 20 to 9, 20 to 10, 20 to 11. We've got 2 hours left until the season ends, and I'm not going up as fast as I thought I would. Lucky Mills. I forgot I max seed. Kyushin! Thank you for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 13 months. That's a year and 1 month, if my maths is right. Do you think we'll get any bans with Mud Dragon or any of the fusions that people Super Poly with? It's not like they will limit Super Poly. Well, Super Poly was limited to 1, I think. Or was it a 2? Oh, wow. That is not that bad. I don't think we will. I think unless some archetypes come out that really, really abuse super polymerization and multiple decks are doing it, they probably won't hit anything. Garuru is quite nutty, really, the fact that it's like a guaranteed against most archetypes, but it is situational, the same with Mud Dragon and Starving Venom and Trito Veritum. Starving Venom. Is there a workaround with Super Poly? None whatsoever, I'm pretty sure. Anti-fusion device. Ubal doesn't abuse it that much. Nah, Ubal just wants to use it to unite the 12 dimensions. That feels like game. Are there any little symbols that show if the monster's attacked? Oh. Touché. Ubel and Ashend. Ashend is a Super Poly deck. Dark Souls archetype. Ashen One. Touch the darkness. Water beats fire, true. It was super effective. Go for it. Shogun Maxi, YOLO, what they got? Omega? No, none. Bonfire. We both use Bonfire, but we're very different people. Snake Eyes. Kind of want to, like, let him play, but... Ash the Ash. Sorry, Imperm the Ash. That's what you do. That's the play. Is the new ban list in effect yet? No. The little tiny mini one that, like, it hit Ash. Not Ash. I forgot what it hit, actually. It's something. Man. I will admit, these are not very good hands. Come on, I need you to resolve. Nice. Kyushin, thank you for the 100 bits. What was that for? It was very nice. mistakes have been made. Oh, I don't have to do that. God, I hate Maxi. I think that's all I can do. I'll do 500 damage. I'll do hefty damage. $3,900 damage. I don't really want to play into Maxi anymore, but like... Nah, I can't do anything. Inferno isn't live. Actually, if they've got the Princess Lady... but if they've got Subversion... Oh, there's so many things, but what if they've got Ash? It doesn't really matter if they've got Ash Blossom, actually. Ooh, red reboots. Okay. Denied. Sure. Ooh. Laser Accelerator reload goes to the graveyard. Send counter. Ooh. It did have Diabell Star. They add Subversion now. Oh, imagine if I filled up my back row. I couldn't have done this. And I've lost. God, I hate Subversion. God, I hate Snake Eyes. God, I hate Maxi. Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Won an award recently. Guinness Book of Records. I think it was the most attended card game. There was like 7,000 plus attendance. So they got in the Guinness Book of Records in Japan. Oh, Snake Eyes Ash 3-2. Wanted Secret of Sinful Spores 3-2. That's what they did. This is game. 8K, YCS Tokyo. Do we have any way to not die immediately right now? No. All I'm hoping for is that they destroy this without thinking or something like that. That'll be a best case scenario for me. They're not going to do that. Or their internet cuts out. That's not going to happen either. Or their spaghetti hoops are made and have to go eat them. Heater. What is there to bring back? Ah, my Charmer. Heater bringing back Heater. That's kind of funny. Very similar artworks, actually, now I look at it. Oh. Yeah. I've heard you have to win your ticket in a raffle and can't buy them directly. I think that's a Japanese thing, yeah. I think that's how they do, like, Oh, it was on an anime, that's how I know that. To, like, go to an idol show or something. They had to get their tickets and it was just like a raffle. It's not a first come, first served. It's a chance kind of thing. I think. On the floor. Snake Eyes is insane. But they're still not done. I beg you. Oh my god, they did blow it up. But they'll negate it. Right? Ah, it's like they do. I really thought there was the chance then. I was like, okay, if they slam a 3k monster into my monster, we actually can win. Banish the field. Put everything back where it was. Is this guy flexing on me? Is that what's happening? Oh no, he gets his Bron pop again, I assume? Or not? Just give Sam false hope. What if I had Nibiru? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7,500. That's game. How are they going to flex next? Oh, they can pop again. Okay. By Inferno. There we are. 2. 4. Game. Bron pop is soft once per turn. Wait. I will say, it's a little bit embarrassing to flex and BM when you're playing the top meta deck, and I'm playing like Nos, the top meta deck. I don't know. It's poor form. If we drop out of Master 3, I think that's it for the Volcanics. I think they gave it their best try, but I feel like you can actually see that they're good. They have an amazing FTK play if they don't get interrupted and everything. And it's really cool having 2 of the boss monsters in the field and they're taking 1,000 damage every time. And the counter in the graveyard is also really nice. But they don't do much else apart from that sometimes. They've got no flexibility. Adaptability, if you will. Ah, Snake Eyes again! I'm sick of it! Do I know their plays by now? Special summon Poplar. Poplar special summon, searches a spell or trap. They add... Do they add Wanted? Or do they... No, they add the field spell, I think. The field spell. No, does the field spell have Snake Eyes in its name? Can't remember. I assume they go Wanted. Is this 3 in a row? Probably. Oh yeah, they can search the field spell. Sorry. Activate the field spell. Then that searches... Wanted? Oh no, it places... Okay. Flamberg. Link it away for Link Karibo. Poplar puts itself in the back row. Snake Eyes Ash send 2 cards on the field. Special summon Flamberg. No? No, sorry. From the deck. Not from the field. Flamberg's effects isn't what I thought it was. Ignore me. No, Bellstar. I played this deck so many times, I still don't know what we're doing. This is the original Sinful Spoils. Okay. Activate that. Send Witch to the grave. No, Link Karibo. Okay, I really don't know. Special summon Ash. No. Okay, now he's going to stuff that I can't predict. It's all good. Sam, I played against the Snake Eyes. I know all their plays. Also, Sam, I have no idea what they do. I know the gist. I know what they end on. He's going to end on something a bit different. He'll probably have... Actually, is he going to go for something different? There'll be Borrel... This is the Synchro version. So they'll have Borrel Load, Baronde Fleur, and then IP Masquerina in the back row, along with like Formula Synchron or something. I think. One of the wildest openings I've had to work with was Temple plus Oak. Luckily, I managed to find an end board. Oh, and Savage, yeah. I'm going to do a little rundown of what I have to deal with. Just so it's fresh. So yeah, there's a Baron, or... They can make Formula Synchron there, can't they? Well. This'll be Baron. Yep. It's not terrible. 1 Omni Negates. 1 pop a card on my side of the field, special summon itself, special summon another monster field, a Link Karibo in case I go into the battle phase. Ambrol Swarm Ship, if that goes to the graveyard and I destroy one of their cards. If I normal summon or special summon a monster, they get to special summon IP Masquerina, or they can summon Flameberg, which will bounce one of my cards. It's a lot. Let's be real. Right, let's see if they forget about that. This feels like a Baron Negate, never mind. 1 on Negate, 1 summon pop, and either 1 spin or 2 monster negates. Go with a shell. You can have a token if you want one. I'm going to summon it in defense though, because it'll have 2100 attack. And I don't really want to deal with that right now. Call by. Heartbreaking. Not ideal. Dun, 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 dun. That's a shame. Sort of wanted fire rejection to resolve because I'd at least get my boss monster from the grave. But I think getting accelerator on the field's probably a lot better. But it means I can't get the boss monster in the graveyard at all now. I can't send Rimfire because it's been called by, so... What are we getting rid of over there? Flamberg? Sure. IP is live. Sure. It's gonna be a big Appaloosa. Come on, this isn't in the bag. No way. How are we burning today? Sage Sun, thank you very much for the 13 months. Not so hot today. We had a great duel earlier. But now... I think we've hit our stride. Actually, this is the defining duel. This is either whether we carry on or we call it a day. Is Bronze still alive? No, it's been used. IP though. Keep in mind there's still a Fire Princess in the graveyard ready to go, and keep in mind there's also a Link Karibo in the graveyard ready to go, and keep in mind there's also IP Masquerena ready to go, and then when it gets rid of Swarm Ship, that will also be ready to go when that goes to the graveyard. So there's options. Bait with the anima. Oh no, he can't summon Fire Princess back. We're okay. For a little bit. They'll probably IP here now. What kind of... What? Aqua can't target Snake Eyes. Oh no. It's Heats the Fire Channeler's ability. That is why. It negates the effects of non-fire monsters. The more you know. $8, 16, 24. If they're gonna use that, it's 32. No, we're done. Underworld Goddess. Ooh. Didn't expect it. Cool. I think Volcanics were a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun with them. I enjoyed them. I love their aesthetics. I love the burn. I love the FTK. But they got into Master Rank. I was very happy with that. But they're just not consistent enough to get any higher than that, unfortunately. I feel like they just need something else. Like, I feel like I'm too reliant on the... Well, that was me wrapping up the stream. Never mind, we're still going. Why? Why am I alive? Someone definitely felt mercy. I'm sure of it. Paid actor? Must be. He knew you had him. They heard you. I was trying to wrap up stream. I was done. Check his PayPal. Ching. All right, well, I guess we could go a little bit longer. Don't forget to PayPal then, $20 after the stream. Ain't no way. Oh, no. I should have maxed. My hidden trap. Credit card. Uh-huh. Ooh. They've bricked quite heavily then, haven't they? They have to keep entertaining us. Well, I'll try. Hopefully we get some wins. Why are you in my hand again? That's 2 doors. This is not supposed to be in my opening hand. Oh wait, I have 3 cards in my deck that have heater on it, look. That's actually really cool. 1. 2. 3. This is practically a Charmer deck. That's really cool. During your main phase, you can add one. When this card declares an attack, or if your opponent activates a monster effect, you can activate the top 5 cards from the top of your opponent's deck and banish one of them face down. What would hurt the most? Doomfire, Emperor, yeah. That also hurts. That hurts a lot. Maybe I should have used Accelerator first. Maybe that was the play. Inferno, Bonfire, Maxi. Oh, I thought I got to excavate 5. You can excavate up to 5 from the top of the deck. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I would hit Inferno. They hit Bonfire. Okay. So they got the trap over there I need to watch out for. Which, ooh, that does banish all cards in the graveyard, doesn't it? If your opponent activates a trap card, oh, trap card, ignore me. Trap summons from hand. Shuffle it back into the deck when nobody's watching. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I've probably got a Maxi in their hand. They do. That sucks. Mm, 100 damage. Oh, I can normal summon that. That's kind of cool. I think I will. 3. $500 damage. Didn't expect that. I reckon their Gamma's also in their hand. Maybe? Oh! I can see the future. That's incredible. I'd love to get it out. Tamias, thank you for the gifted sub. Jeff, the person man. Welcome to the stream team. A gift of thanks. What was the gift for? End phase. Alright, Blaze Accelerator reload will get me a draw. We can stop one card, and then that will give me a pretty beefy card. And then we've got 3 Pyros now at least. Jeff the Person Man, I was the Snake Eyes player. You were the Snake Eyes player that was absolutely going to go for game, and then you let me live? No! I was going to end stream as well. Jeff the Person Man, while I don't condone the scoop, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I'll slip you... Well, Tamias has already covered the expenses, so... for the paid fall. Good game, by the way. Absolutely destroyed me. Oh. Oh! Alive. Asplin Key 420. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Right, how are we doing this? I can either draw a card or special summon a monster. I think I'd rather draw. Oh no, there was a fire. Could get Fire Princess out. I still haven't read the Volcanic cards, but my hand was pretty gross, to be honest. Yeah. No, you did well. That actually worked out kind of well. I'm kind of all right with that. Confident we've got the game here. Pretty confident anyway. Do you think they will ever unban Jin release of Rituals? Play a Ritual deck and was thinking pick it up, hoping you get some banned. I actually don't know that much about it, to be honest with you. I don't know. I could have gone for access code talker there, and then I could have got out what's it? That would have been game. Kind of cool. Please don't give Drytron more criminal things to do. Well, I've gone from circling the drain to maybe we can actually get into Master 2 now. Jeff, look what you've done. You could be the reason we could actually possibly get into Master 1. But then again, maybe not. That Jin is pretty much gone forever. OCG released new Drytron cards. Cool. I like their big 4K ritual monster. I do not like them summoning Herald of Perfection. Not a great hand. Not amazing, but not terrible. But not great. Which other ones right there? Yeah. I'm getting away with stuff. How is this happening? No Maxi, no Ash Blossom, maybe no Vela. It's almost hard to believe. As a thought in. I really do like the Elder Entity cards, whatever they're called. They're pretty sick. Look awesome. The Fire Princess was the move there. Because we've already got Kurenai, so I guess it's not a huge deal. Oh well, we'll come this far. Maybe the 1,000 damage will be the difference. I got something over there. But what it is, I don't know. What is that? What is this? Labyrinth? I haven't played Labyrinth in like 2 days. I refuse to believe Labyrinth is not this high up. I need... yeah, I can't get the second Legs Accelerator play. Alright, we need to do 4,500 damage. Fair enough. To be fair, I'd rather them Ash Blossom that than... Okay. Depending on how this goes, could win. Activate the first effect of Volcanic Emission. Wait 2 minutes. I could have won. I don't know what I'm doing. What's wrong with me? I had game. Imagine if they got like Regeki or Harpies or something now. I just need... That was 3,100 damage there and 1,550. That's 4,650. That's enough for game. Can you believe I was in top set maths? It's insane. Okay, we've won. Oh my god, we haven't won. I'm so stupid. What am I doing? Oh god. Why did I do that? Oh my god. No. What's wrong with me? What made you this way, Sam? Do I negate it? Do I imperm it? Is it too late? What will I get them? That'll get them, the one that puts this face down. I think I have to negate it, right? I'm still gonna do 3,100 damage. Yeah. Okay. They can't special summon anything else, or else they lose. What could go wrong? They're special summoning a monster from the graveyard. We're fine. No, because I've been called by... Oh, God. What have I done? No. Yeah. No. I had it. I had game. I threw it all away. It's like I don't want to win things. Why didn't I just use Kurenai and Emission? Ah, God. Rip Volcanic. Any counters in the graveyard? There are no counters in the graveyard, no. Flamberg. He'll put my Emperor in the back row. I don't know how I'm going to win if that's the case. Oh, no, I can win. I can win. It's possible. I should have been... I'll be honest. I should have been punished. Let's not lie. I shouldn't have won that. I really shouldn't. Very much not. Well, no, I should have won that. I should have won that one. But then after I should have won that and I whiffed, I definitely shouldn't have won that one. Extended BM. He said F this. That door was beneath him. I had 500 burns somewhere. I'll do it in the draw phase. Fly, my cockroach. If they really are playing Snake Eyes, they'll special summon Diabellstar straight away inherently. Ooh. Ah. Never mind. That's a decent opening hand, by the way. Do you think they got Max C? Because if this is Max C now, I'm not special summoning to their field. Okay, they didn't prove it. Same counter. Special summon token. Activates fire channeler's effect. Trooper. Shell's effect. What will be the new month's deck? It's going to be a water-based deck. I'm going to go from fire to water. And I do believe it's going to be Yumi. Q and me. Meko Tsunami deck. We already had Accelerator, so that's okay. But not being able to special summon a token to their side of the field does hurt. I think it's called a bomb token. I think that's from the actual anime. There's a trap card that Axel uses that special summons a bomb token to every single one of the opponent's unoccupied zones until the end phase, and then during the end phase, they all blow up. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 2,500 damage, I'm pretty sure. It's kind of crazy. Did I use the first effect of that then? What up, Princess? It's also a water deck. Head bud. From the sounds of it, I'm allergic to it. Boo. Actually, that's not that bad. That's only 1,000 damage would have done. So, that's okay for us. That worked out well. What we got rid of so far? Imperm Veiler. Rimfire. Rimfire's effect. Send a monster. Send Emperor. Alright. I'm feeling confident. Shell. Shell. Trooper. $2,000 damage. Bit of that. So close to winning, but no cigar, unfortunately. 31. 2,000. End phase. They special summon a monster, we win, or I just use emissions and win. What could go wrong? Famous last words. Emission. Second effect. Does it have to target one pyro monster in the field? Pyro. Cool. Well, I really didn't think. I guess we went second, didn't we? The Maxi helped. What? Didn't expect that. Out of nowhere. One more win. Master rank 2. Not ideal. I'm going first. Play Mekanko. Could be Sky Striker. No. We don't have an insane hand. If you rank up, are you going for Master 1? Yeah, well, if I get to Master 2, I'm definitely going to try and go for Master 1. Well, we got 2 hours left. Whoa! Sage Sun! Thank you very much for the 10 gifted, guys. If you got a gifted sub from Sage Sun, definitely give him a big thank you. That's a very nice thing to do. What a legend. You got Maxi almost every duel, I think. Well, everybody plays it, though, so it makes sense. Maybe I should have called by the Maxi so that I can cross out if they have an Imperm or anything. Maybe that was the move. gotta be Emperor, because I need to use your effects to send shell. And then your effects to bring back a shell. And then your effects special summon one. This is not going to be a great turn. Did they ash me? No, they didn't. Did I ash them? No, I didn't. 1, 2, 3. Probably gonna have for IP here. I don't know. Not great options. Is this game? No, because I've gone first. I do think we're playing Sky Striker. At least they special summon a lot. So maybe we could actually win with double Volcanic Emperor. Who knows? I'm going to go for it. Just in case they've got any inherent summons or anything like that. Which Sky Striker does. And then again, maybe it's like something else. Don't you want to go first FTK? I do. I do. Alright, they're allowed to make 5 summons. 5.5 summons. They're not. They're allowed to make 5 summons, then anything more is death. IP can help me dodge one, like, monster destruction, and worst case I can go into, I don't know, into a goddess or something. That's okay. It is Sky Striker. I wish I left them with a bomb token now. Would have helped out quite a lot, actually. Enter the main phase. That's fine. At least I know I'm not losing. Do you think they'll scoop once I do this, or do you think they can recover? Coolbine the ray. I feel like that hits quite hard. They got one spell though, don't they? G Northwest, thank you for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. And SageSun, once again, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Nice to have you all here. Enjoy your emotes. Your loyalty badge. It evolves every month. Every couple of months, actually. Trying to lie. Oh, listed 1,000 damage. Well, I'm hoping they can't OTK. They did have linkage. Luckily they haven't had 3S. They've been getting rid of my acceleration Accelerator, sorry. Shizuku. It's main phase 2. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. I forgot. I assume that's Widow Anchor. But who knows? Can I do 4,500 damage? Possibly. How many pyros I got in the grave? 1. Nice. That could help. How many more? None. Activate effect of this, and that's the grave. Cannot be destroyed by battle this turn. It can't. Well done. I feel like we've still got game. I'm not sure, actually. We can do a lot of damage. Is there any fire monsters in my opponent's graveyard? Yes, there is. Ahoy, hoy. You ever seen a shell and a maxi on the field at the same time? Rare Eagle Boost sighting. Not every day. No! Why not? Oh, it wasn't made real. It wasn't... Wait. It's not real? Ah. Might not have been properly summoned. I thought it was. 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I can do 4,000 damage. Or I can just be happy with what I have. Banish that. Summon this. Ooh, it's not enough to go for game. You had game. I did have game. Then I went and spoiled it all by doing something silly like misplaying. Yee! That threw me off. The fact that I couldn't summon that, I really thought I could. Oh man, there's so much that could go wrong here. I think I've thrown the duel. Fire Princess would have been game there. No. 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 Things are going downhill. This is not good. This is not what I imagined. Why not use the trap to burn? It don't work like that. It's Inferno. It has to be a monster effect activated on the field. They knew! Ah! Ah. They knew. I really don't deserve to get this deck into Master 1 because it's me. I'm the problem. There's 2 games I've really whiffed and nearly threw the entire thing. Well, I have through the whole thing. They may still die to counter if it's in the graveyard. Not anymore. Pendulum-based fueled synchro deck. Sounds alright. Zeke. So, I think if I would have banished Emperor, Shell, and whatever the last one that was in the graveyard, whatever it was. So there'd been 3. And this, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would have been 8, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And then I could have just attacked and gone for game. Oh. I live for another turn? Oh. If they get Widow Anchor, they can survive. No, but that needs to be on the field. Okay, I thought they were going to win. I thought they were going to linkage me to death. Not going to lie. How have I won that? I don't deserve these wins. No way, we're Master 2. A new record for this deck. Bro, imagine a 5-win streak with how I've been playing. That's so stupid. Oh well, 5 more, maybe we can do it. Master 1 happening confirmed. Yes, let's all jinx it that it won't happen. Or reverse psychology jinx. Yes, I'm 100% getting to Master 1. Wink, 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 wink. Nice. Won the coin flip. Will there be any viewer battles? Not today. They will be tomorrow or the day after. As long as nothing comes up. They'll definitely be on though. We'll definitely do them within the week. Jeff saved the day. Jeff did save the day by accidentally disconnecting against us. Wow, what a trash hand. This is actually really bad. There's one play. One. Rimfire to the grave. Summon Link Karibo. Rimfire's effect in the graveyard. Banish it to send card to the graveyard. Send. Oh, nearly. Emperor. You ever tried Doomfire in this deck? No. No, no, no. Inherent Summon. Emperor. Banish. Original Blaze Accelerator. Summon it to the field. Deal 500 damage. No. I'm not feeling it. You have a Discord server? I do not know. That was an unnecessary cross out. But now I get double Emperor. Which I like the sound of. You have a MySpace page? I used to. Long ago. I wonder if it's still active. I don't think MySpace is even MySpace anymore. Oh. Would have been nice. In burn for 500 damage? Yeah, but they also stopped the sets, which I think is what they were going for. Oh, here we go. So, they are going to put one of these Emperors in the back row. Possibly both of them at some point. So, let's just put this on the field. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Inherent Summon, which... I don't know what the sense of the great. I don't know. Okay. Poplar. Oh, that gets him that. Yeah. It's a really annoying form of removal. Here she comes to ruin my day. I just need 14 more summons. And we can win. I'm trying to think what the best thing to use this call by on. Called by Poplar. I think I'm going to have to call by Poplar, actually. Yep. So... me call buying Poplar there, how does that help? Because that would normally go into the back row. It denies them a material. I guess they don't get to go into Link Rebo. Oh, they have to send the Phoenix instead of sending the Poplar. Ash is the one I really wanted to negate if I had Imperm or something, but... oh well. Birch. Ten more summons. Never mind. That's my boss monsters completely out of the game. I don't think I can bounce back from this now. I always call it Snash. Snake Eyes Ash. Snash. Top deck Heavy Storm, not in the deck, and legal, I think. Pendulum Scales. Pendulum Scales 8 and 8. Oof. Another Ash. Hurry up and get limited, please. Not that it hurts at all, but... it's game. It is game. Hey, look, it's Poplar. He's back. There you go. Insane comeback ability, Snake Eyes. Cooked. Why does every card do a million things in Snake Eyes? It's just what they do with modern stuff. I think the way Yu-Gi-Oh's going now is probably every deck will end up being like Tearlament, Snake Eyes, and everything. So like, I think they're just going to bring the power level of every single new deck up insane. So there's like a million different ways you can interact and keep playing and stuff. But it does mean that like older decks, slower decks, I really think they're going to fall by the wayside, which it's just going to be one of them things. Overtuned, too much non-engine. Yeah. They can play a lot of hand traps as well. One card starters means you can play a ton of hand traps, which means I'm not getting a turn, but they're getting a ton of turn. Anything but imperm, please. It's like I willed it into reality. Cool. Activate this. I can't special summon anything. I can't send anything from my deck to the graveyard. So that's it. I mean, I'll take it, but what was it? What could they have drawn? Hold on. Okay. It's just that easy. We take those. Just take it and move on. You deserve to break. Origami. I can make origami. I can make a crane. The little bird from Heavy Rain. And I used to be able to make a dragon, a person, and a frog out of origami. Just add next month's deck. Umi control, possibly, maybe. Maybe. Okay, we don't Ash Wanted Seeker of thingy. Ugh, Snake Eyes again. Chat, what do you Ash? Ash? You Ash Wanted, don't you? Screw it, I'm doing it. I don't care what you say. They've got called by anyway. I can sense it. No, they don't. I couldn't sense anything. No, you don't Ash Ash. You only imperm Ash. Okay. My bad. Ash, the second effect of Ash. The second effect of Ash is Ashable. Ahoy, hoy. Only Ash when they search the field. You Ash, it's second effect, but imperm is much better. I thought you Ash to Ash, and then dust, Ash to Ash, dust to dust. His hand is insane. Oof. There is loose debris on my front garden, which keeps rolling around and setting off my cameras. I miss the days of the little spider that used to do it. I will need to move it. This is the full board, by the way. Okay. So you're saying I don't have a chance? Ash the debris? I can't. I've already used Ash. Did you kill the spider using debris? No. He moved on. Because the cameras haven't been working. Because I've had no power. And I think insects are attracted to CCTV cameras when they're working. So now the insects will go back to the CCTV cameras because they're on now. So the spiders will come back and eat them, which will block my CCTV cameras. I mean, how good is Volcanic going second? Not very. Not very at all. In my mind, a healthy format should have 3 to 5 decks that are all about equally strong. These tier 0 formats aren't fun for me. I don't like tier 0 either. I know there's an argument for, like, competitive tournaments. People prefer a smaller good deck pool because it's easier to side and build a deck to counter those decks. So the person that's the best with their deck is typically the best out of them. Whereas if there's a large pool of decks, there's a lot of chance for randomness, and you might go against like the worst possible deck you could have that's really niche. But like for Master Duel, I hate tier 0 and 3 decks. Like all I see at the moment is Snake Eyes, Rescue Ace, Snake Eyes, something else. What random decks have we played today? We saw Sky Striker once. We haven't seen any Labyrinth tools, which I'm not complaining about. Did we see a Flawonderies player today? You guys didn't. I did. I saw one Flawonderies player. So, I prefer diversity. It's a shame because I actually have a really good combo. Water Barrier statue into the next deck. Who knows? Let's see how far I get pushed over the edge. I wouldn't mind that in the grey. That's 800 damage there. They've got a negate. If I summon that token to their side of the field, that's less spaces for them to summon monsters to be fair. Might have been the move. I feel like I'm absolutely going to lose. As soon as I summon Trooper, I've lost. No. It's over for me. Unless they use Divine Temple first. But I know what I should have done. I should have called by the Fire Princess to see if they negated, but I don't think they would have. I've already used my one Ash Blossom. How embarrassing. I know. I know. Why are we on one Ash? Because I don't know. Oh my We've lost. Now imagine if I didn't make that mistake. Oh no, wait, I've got no crossouts to send from the deck. Maybe he misplay it as well. Lost at the coin flip. To be fair, as long as this doesn't go to the graveyard... No, I've still lost. Oof. Just don't lose the coin flip. I'm trying. What's happening? Well, we're trying to get to Master 1. We're in Master 2. It's not looking very good. No reason to negate that. You'd have got a free 2100 attack point token. But fair enough. Now, you definitely want to negate this. That's game. I don't know what I'm expecting. I'm literally at the top of the ranked ladder. Obviously, I'm going to play the best decks, which just unfortunately all are Snake Eyes. Just want a bit of... I have to win the coin flip. I've got left of the season an hour. I've got 1 hour to get 5 wins. Duels tend to take about 20 minutes. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 100 minutes. An hour and 40 minutes. Shouldn't be possible. Got 55 minutes left of the season. Alright, 4 more of those. I think, you know what's really cool about opening with Bonfire? They think you're playing Snake Eyes. So either that was a Snake Eyes player that didn't want to go second, or he was playing an off-meta deck. It was a Snake Eyes player that didn't want to go second. He had triple Super Poly. I guess he didn't open it then. How did I manage to queue into you twice? Was that you again? Stop scooping! I'm gonna get banned by Konami. How is that possible? Was that really you again, Jeff? Face Chad right there. It's like inflated, inflated wins though, because I really should have had my ranked experience cut down by now. Something different? Pearly, I'll take it. Pearly best deck. Pearly mate as well. Thank you for the life points. Makes it a bit harder for me to take away yours, but okay. Master 1 players will scoop up. Yeah, I guess they've got nothing to lose, Master 1s. Pearly Mate is the best part about Master Duel. It's too cute. Pets, pets, pets. Over just stop right there, monsters. What are? Herald requires a specific deck and setup and can be stopped. Apollousa is generic and can be stopped as a backup. Dolahan. So this is another loss. Do we reckon? They're going to get Noir on the field. They're going to draw about 6 cards at the start of their turn, which is going to suck. They're going to get the continuous spell so that when I get rid of their card, they're going to have an insane follow-up turn. My triple tactics talent probably won't do anything. But... it depends. I'm not sure. We just steal their UFD. 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 Utopic Future Draco. I can't remember its name. Whatever this upgrades into. Draco Future. Future Draco? Utopic Draco Future. Thank you, Bolrac. You negate monster effects, and if it's on the field, you steal. If it's in the graveyard, it's just a negate. Sorry, anywhere else, it's just a negate. Oh, I never heard the pearly thing make that noise before. It's sad. That one. Sleepy memory, delicious memory. Survey says... delicious memory. I chose wisely. Until the end of the next turn, it cannot be destroyed by battle. So keep that in mind. It can't be destroyed by battle. Not that I could anyway, I'm pretty sure. Cannot be destroyed by a battle. Now you can scoop. Oh, am I cooked? He's doing double noir. All right. And double noir is a problem. Ah, Necro Valley. Oh, that's not double noir. This is where I wish I put Zeus in my extra deck. Damn, I wish I did. What if he messes up? Necro Valley is a problem, though. They get any card effect that would move a monster in the graveyard to a different place. My hope is he negates Rocket with Draco Future's effect. That's the dream. The dream has been achieved. Use Monster Reborn just for it to get negated. I refuse. Okay. The dream is achieved. Do we have Zeus? We don't have Zeus. Very sad, I cry. Necro Valley really hurts me. Like, really bad. No, we don't play Zeus. I might put Zeus in after this, though. Oh, it can't be banished. It won't work. Ah. I think a mission is my only way of getting it on the field. I'll take a mission. Not even one MST? Not even one. The problem is I can send Rimfire. It won't be able to use its effect. Because it can't banish itself. Which really sucks. I'll send one for the banter. Why not? Just for the yucks. Oh. But it won't work because... It can use its effect even though it can't banish itself? Okay. Oh my god, we do play Phoenix. But it's too late? You pick the legally targetable option. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Chat, calm down. Hold on. Yes. Yes. Yeah. If I can just get him down to like 3k life points, could you imagine? Yes. 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 Banish that. Send my sweet boy from the deck to the grave. Hoy hoy. 1, 2, 3. Sweet boy to the field. With animation. Nice. Hefty damage. Set a card. Yes. Is Emperor hard once per turn? On that burn effect, yes. Yes, it is. 5k damage. Monster Reborn. Reborn the monster. Come to me. Pray no Nibiru. Up. Hefty damage. Well, that's something I didn't expect. Chat was like, he's double noir in. Scoop phase. Shh. We did okay. Oh my god, 3 more wins. 3 more wins in the next 45 minutes. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking for much. Put me against Master 1 players and they've got no time to play. Damn, it's Master 2. He's going to try hard then. First, though. This is why you don't scoop mid-game. True. This is why you hold out. I played Necrovalley instead of Noir. No. It's not great. Activate Heat to the Fire Channeler. Add Emperor. Bring Trooper back from the graveyard. Activate its effect. I guess I'd rather have Heater's effects, Ash Blossoms, instead of Troopers. And I can just bring Trooper back with Monster Reborn. I think we played that quite well, because now we've dodged, hopefully, their only hand trap. How do you identify hard and soft once per turn? Hard once per turn will say something like, this monster's... the effect of Volcanic Rocket can only be activated once per turn. Whereas soft once per turn would be... oh, man. How do they phrase it in soft? Well, this is soft. It doesn't say anything about it. And this card is summoned. You can add one Blaze Accelerated card from your hand to your... So that's soft. So if it's summoned again. Whereas this, you can only use each effect of Volcanic Trooper once per turn. So that's literally hard once per turn, soft once per turn. Gotta play into Maxi again. Send Emperor, summon Emperor, end turn. That's the play. If can. We'll do 500 damage and we get one set. Can we FTK? We can't. They have to have two monsters, or I have to give them two monsters in order to do that. I have 3100 burn damage right here. So they need to do quite a lot of summons. I'd have felt more confident if I'd have got the other trap. Because at least I'd have been doing 1,000 every summon. If we are playing Tilament anyway, that would have been quite good. It's not, it's Snake Eyes. Never mind. What else could it be? Sadly, I had to get rid of my Imperm. That would have been perfect for Ash. We would have probably actually stopped their turn. And here they go. My only hope is... that's not going to happen. He's going to add Subversion now, probably. Yeah. Subversion the Emperor. Nothing new for me. He had Subversion. He can probably just win. Yep, he's won. My only hope is his chicken nuggets will get made and he has to go. Raining heavily, thank you for the 100 bits 14 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, I missed it. Jaden versus Bastion and Jaden versus Amniel are duels worth analyzing. I think a Bastion duel would be a good one. Very analytical duelists. Analyze an analytical duelist would be good. Jaden versus Amniel. That'd be good. He actually plays Macrocosmos in that, doesn't he? And the Helios cards. They should actually make a proper Helios archetype. But then that means supporting Macrocosmos. Ugh. I'm not into that. They should definitely make a Doitsu, Soitsu, and Koitsu full archetype. Faux show. When Flameberg summoned, it'll put one of my monsters into the back row, won't it? Is your next video a archetype video or a duel analysis? Archetype video. It goes archetype video, random video, duel analysis video. So we've just done a duel analysis, so the next one is archetype. The next one after that is going to be just like a random video I feel like making. It's either going to be what decks would anime characters play, or Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's modern day decks video. That's a long video to make though, I'll have to see. I do want to make a like things I don't like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Like a negative video. Because I never make those. Might just do one. Number 9. Generic Omni-Negate monsters. I hate it when my opponent summons a Borrowload Savage Dragon, Appaloosa, Baron de Fleur, Therian King Regulus, and ends their turn. Thunder Dragon Colossus. Three, 6, 8, 10,000 attack. More than enough to go for game here. Everything. I don't dislike everything about Yu-Gi-Oh! Not at all. There's some great moments playing. Like, some like card games, you know well in advance you're absolutely going to win this like match. But like with Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes stuff can come out of nowhere. It can feel really satisfying. I don't know, it's sometimes really good to like duke your opponents or watch them like fumble the bag so hard. It's always nice to see. Number 8, Maxi. There shouldn't be a hand trap that makes you draw a million cards. GG. Look, I can't win every duel against Snake Eyes. Simple as that. 4 more wins. 30 minutes to get 4 wins. Come on, give me a rank 1. Never mind. Getting max seed 3 times in a row with no Ash and Call By is always fun. Number 10, when your opponent has game and still plays combo. There's nothing worse than having to sit there. Yeah, that's quite bad. We do have the FTK. If no one gets interrupted. Number 9. To draw 2 cards or to rip a card from my opponent's hand? That is the question. Well, first of all, let's get my sweet boy. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. Pretty good. Out of interest. Was it Snake Eyes? What was it? They saw the bonfire and they got frightened. Snake Eyes again! Every deck is Snake Eyes. Literally, activate bonfire as one of your first cards. You just instantly win the duel. It's hilarious. You either max C straight away and win on their turn. Yes! Sorry. That wasn't Jeff again, right? Jeff, that wasn't you again, was it? 3 duels in a row? Should we test off the bonfire theory? Okay. Bonfire theory. Bonfire theory isn't working. What's on that? I'm tempted to take. No, I can dump Blaze Accelerator reload. And I'll have triple tactics talents. No way. Interesting. Right. I'm putting my faith that there's nothing in that hand over there that can stop me. So we're sending Shell to the grave. Activate Shell's effect. No, wait, I have misplayed. Oh, whoops. Might be alright. But that is a misplay. I need to put a second token on their field. I can't do that. We'll be alright. Maybe. Oh no, we are. I have messed it up. I've got no other way of getting Emperor in the grave. So I have to do it now. Plus, I don't have Volcanic Reload, so I couldn't do it anyway. Ignore me. I do have already have a mission though. There's a lot that could go wrong here. I really wish I went for Heater now. I really do. Jesus. If they top deck a Kashtira, we're cooked. 4,500 life points left. We do have a Pyro Monster in the graveyard though, which is kind of nice. We should win here. If they top deck any Kashtira monster, they can get themselves back into the duel. That is not a Cash monster. It could be Scareclaw, maybe? Or just... I'm so happy. I'm also so glad I saved Triple Tactics talent to rip a card from their hand as well. Oh my god, 2 more wins. 26 minutes left for 2 more wins. We're doing so well with these coin flips. Number 5, the coin flip. Going first is way too OP. That is actually not that bad a hand. That looked terrible at first glance, but actually, it all depends if this gets ashed. Oh. Shell to the grave. Special summon to your side of the field. Activates the effect of Shell. Channeler's effect. And then we get Trooper. Just before we summon Trooper, activate Shell in the graveyard. How many shells am I down to now? Running low. Normal summon Trooper. Trooper's effect. Let's add Volcanic Blaze Accelerator. Activate just blues. Send OG. Activate Trooper's effect. Send the spare Maxi. Summon. Special summon. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th summon, so this would be Nibiru, right? I never considered the Nibiru. I always forget that the tokens count. Now, yeah. Even though I've got normal monster, I can special summon from my hand. I can just use the second effect of this again to send the second Rimfire to use that. Shell, shell, shell. It should be game. I don't think it is. If they're saving Ash, I wish I had Heater. If I get IP out, and then I am Mission and summon Emperor. What would you do? Here we go. All right, so I need them to not have Ash Blossom, so a mission can resolve. So, if Maxi gets negated here, it's actually okay. Maxi didn't get negated. I guess then I'm gonna go for a mission. Summon Emperor to that zone there. Use Sunlight Wolf's effect. I'm actually going to add Heater back, because if my monster's destroyed, at least I get to summon it. That's an okay play. Pray no Kaijus. They need to summon... If they summon 2 monsters, I can win. Special summon, I should say. But... I'd have felt more I'd have felt more confident if I had Volcanic counter in the grave. Also, I have 1, 2... I do have 3 Pyros in the grave for next... Okay. Rika. I don't know what to negate with Rika. I don't have a clue. I could make an anima there. I'm the one that searches spell cards. Ooh. Any chance that counts as 1,000 damage? Ah. The boy can dream. Rika Con. It's not what you want to see. They're just going to tribute my monster, aren't they? Ah. I agreed. What ruined me there? Mudan. Normal special summoned. Had a Rika spell trap. You did say that's the one I should have negated. And the question is, can they OTK me? I reckon they can. Eh? Oh, I thought plans could pop off. So one face-up monster put controls, tribute one. Can I activate this face-up monster's effects? So need to wait on that. They were under max C, to be fair. I forgot about my max C. A lot happened. Could I bring that back? Is that possible? I need to get rid of that back row because that will negate the effect of my card. What's happening? Negate that effect. Ah. Touché. Oh, but it didn't destroy my monster? Cool. I really want this resolution. Get it out of here. Thief. He's got Summer over though. Here we go. Let's hope they don't have anything else. 1, 2, 3. Hefty damage. Nice. We take those. GG's, GG's. Is this down to the wire? Chat, if I win this next duel, we're in Master Rank 1. I have 14 minutes left to do it. Technically 13, because I'm pretty sure it finishes at 1 minute 2. So, literally, I think this duel might be our last chance. I think we have to win it, or we need to just instantly lose. And, oh no, because we have to win 2. And we lost the coin flip. No. Wants to do a prediction? Yeah, sure. Probably should have done it a bit earlier. Not a huge fan of this hand. Blaze Accelerator, opening hand. Ooh. Rimfire won't work because we have Blaze Accelerator now. As long as I don't banish it from the grave. Ziggy, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna get denied by Snake Eyes. It's only fitting. Should I put a timer on? Where are you? Snaz. So count to I'm pretty sure it's 2259. There you go. Literally, I'm gonna have to rely on the Wi-Fi gods to intervene with this one. Or they like heavily misplay, misclick. Their McDonald's comes early, their Uber Eats. They're busting for the loo. New episode of anime comes out, and they think, I'll play this later. The Wi-Fi bros. You have a chance? I don't know, man. Rope them for the full timer. Oh, we should BM as our final play. Dun, dun, dun. I just finished Dangers in my heart. Season 1 was great. Ooh. Right, I'm not playing under Maxi as well. I'm not into that. Combo deck and Maxi. One of those things. Did they add that that negate back row card that they sometimes play, that trap? I don't think so. Reborning the princess is insane. It is. That's something I'm probably going to have to do. But there's a lot to deal with here. I'm hoping that I can get the Volcanic Blaze Accelerator and at least dump base Blaze Accelerator in the grave. For the record, I don't want to give him a monster, but it's just one of them things. Oh, I think he thinks I'm going to wipe the field with Scattershot, but I don't play it. Princess is broken. Princess is very, very good. Oppo. Free token. Probably should have put it in defense. Never mind. It's a shame I had Blaze Accelerator in my opening hand. I could have done with one more card. Might have helped. Also, what are these? The Year of the Fire Dragon. I believe. Thank God the Snake Eyes field spell has an attack boosting effect. To be fair, Fire Princess isn't revivable now because they've got a full field. Let's see what happens. Okay. It's got 3 negates. Alright, Doomfire is summonable, which is nice. I think I'm going to kill Link Karibo here. After I summon Shell. Shell into Anima. I can't make Anima because I got Fire Princess in the field. Ignore me. Then again, I could permanently bring back Promethean Princess, maybe? If I'm going to do that, I need to do that now, because then... Oh, no, because we've got this. Do we have Goddess? We do. How do we get that out? With difficulty. Right, let's see what the negates. 8, 16, 24. They've got 3 negates here. No. Well, I'd rather him banish that than Doomfire Emperor. Attack over Appaloosa first. But their next turn's gonna, like, obliterate me. Or do you mean that, like, maybe I should start going for... I guess we go for burn. Yeah, alright, we'll try and go for burn damage then. Oh, really? I wish I summoned it now. How could I have known the double call by, though? I don't want to make the same mistake I did last time, where I put that in the background. It actually really hurt me. I made a mistake. No. I'm gonna bring back Princess now. But I guess so do we. Oh, I see. Could have brought the wolf, inflicted 300 damage, 3k damage. Oh, I stole my princess. Ew. There's a lot going on here. This feels like a mirror match. You could have won. That's annoying. That's annoying. End on loss. You think I could have won that then, if I played it a little bit better? Put Amblo in back row, keep both princesses on the field, and on their turn, make and steal Flamberg in the back row. I feel like I needed a little bit of better Snake Eyes knowledge there to know how to do that. Not gonna lie though, the double call by was insane. Yeah, it took a lot from me. That's game. They literally have a game now. You had a better chance if you had his dragon. I really wanted that win. I would have liked to have got Volcanics into Master Rank 1. Could have ended on double Princess, Flamberg, steal their Flamberg, send Amblo in back row. And you could have summoned Inari Fire, Wolf, inflicted 3,000, linked him. Off the trap. Oh, with like a spellcaster. I see. Oh, brought back the Heat of the Fire Charmer. And send the Volcanic Trooper, maybe? Master 2 with Volcanic, 1 win away from Master 1. We almost got there. Countdown is done. Bro absolutely had game. What is he doing? The upcoming balance will balance the deck. Yes. I'm sure. Maybe he'll time out. I've used a lot of time. To be fair, we both have. We did both. I think we both did quite a lot of plays. I hope you can still just say he scoots. Could I still get into Master Rank, even though we've technically gone past the season? But I guess this is my final duel that I started in the season, so it should be legal. Legal tender. A replay before you go? Sage Sun? I absolutely will. We'll watch it after this one. People just don't value their time. Okay, this guy knows he's got, like, super game. No, don't thieve my monsters. He's going to take my princess. No, he's not. He's going to take my counter to assert dominance. And then he's got 2 of my monsters on his side of the field. This is going to break my heart. There's a lot of ways you can assert dominance here. Oh, okay, princess. Yep. No field for me. Oh, that's that negate trap. That negate trap actually negates in the graveyard as well, as long as they've got thingy on the field. Okay, this is what you call absolute dominance. I have nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Sageson, thank you for the replay, by the way. Imagine he passed his turn. I still couldn't get back into the duel, unfortunately. There we go. Played. We both take 3,000 damage. Kind of nice. 27. I assume he attacks with a... Yeah. I kind of hoped he'd disconnect. Not gonna lie. GG. And with that, the season ends not with a bang, but with a whimper. Unless if I go off this, and then go... April 22:59. Station, give me 2 seconds. Just give me 2 seconds. Maybe if I don't reset Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, the ranked thing doesn't reset. What's the time there? It's the right time. I assume it's my time. One more. Technically 2 more. Oh yeah, sorry. Technically we haven't finished the prediction, so we need to go a little bit longer. And it's literally until it says man changed the clock. the season's still on. I thought when we would have come off and reset it, it would have changed, but it didn't. I'm playing through it. Only a little, just a little bit. 7 AM in Tokyo. It's 10 AM somewhere. Might be Japan time. No, it must be local time, surely. I need him in the grave. So annoying. Thwincumber, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. FTK show dominance. Look, we're in overtime at the moment, so somehow it's still going. So I think we just keep going. I think we are playing Labyrinth, which is kind of funny because I said we haven't played it all day. Did I special summon a monster? I did. They probably have an imperm in there. The best thing about Labyrinth, which actually sometimes helps me, is if they get Dragon's Mirror, whatever it's called, the one that banishes, especially when a monster from my graveyard and they banish that monster and one of my monsters. People have used that with Emperor's effect, and then I just get an extra 1,000 damage. I've actually won from that. Maybe that happens here. Who knows? Must be an imperm over there somewhere. Ice Dragon's Prison. Thank you. Heartbreaking. Right, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. I can't bounce back from that, SGG. And it is, thingy. Labyrinth. My man just sent his, he just sent his Nibiru to the graveyard. I've never seen that in my entire life. What does that mean? What happens? It's still tributes. That's not right. I have seen that before. I feel like I remember it now. No token for me. No special. That's actually a really clever way to dodge. Well, sucks to be me. Bum 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 boo doo doo doo. Free ashes? Where did you see free ashes? Maybe get extra time from daylight savings. I reckon when we finish this duel, it'll probably be over. I can do 3,500 damage, leave him with 2,000 life points left. Maybe. They're not allowed to special summon Emperor, which is good. Oh, I lost. I thought I had a chance. My bad. There's still 45 minutes left, isn't there? No, it doesn't go to midnight. It said it went to 11. Maybe it is actually over now. 30th of April, 10 p.m. So what's the time it's on then? 11 p.m. Maybe it is, well, it is 11 for me. Mine still says it has 45 minutes. Oh, maybe it does then. Is it just outside the telling period so it doesn't count? No, it normally says that. It normally says, Sage said, I'm so sorry. Man's waited an hour. Sam can't math? No. Possibly 45 minutes left. I mean, I guess maybe then. Maybe it is midnight. No, I need Rimfire to go to the grave, so... None of that. "40-ish minutes left. Oh, okay, so... what you're saying is then... we actually have more time. Alright, we were bamboozled. This isn't mine. We got overtime. Sick. We must have messed up the time for the UK one and not updated what it says because of the clock changes. Ah, maybe then. Maybe that's the case. Maybe we just go on a 3-win streak right now and then it's just done. And then we walk away. And I'll treat myself to a marmalade on toast sandwich. Sounds like a bit of me. And a cup of tea. At midnight. Fun fact, if they max C, we can triple tactics thrusts. Or if they Ash, actually. Or if they Vela. Oh, no, we can't. We can't. Because we don't get the summon anymore. Doomfire or counter. Or shell. Doomfire, counter, or shell. I'll put counter in there. I was tempted to put imperm, but I think Mission possibly could get some more out of it. I'm in the UK. Mine says 23.59. I'm pretty sure mine says 22.59. I don't think there's any way he summons 16 times before he removes my Emperor, but, you know, crazier things have happened, I guess. Sam's computer's on the wrong time zone? No, it's 20 past 11. I guess it makes a lot more sense for the season to end at midnight, though. Makes a lot more sense to me. Ugh, Snake Eyes again. Maybe they summon so many times and they get a 3k monster from the field. Who knows? Hopla. This gets some subversion. And that's Emperor dealt with. So many cards to search. And another one. Season ends for you at 5 PM, so I can't even try after work. That's Trooper gone. That's 3, 4. It's game. $9k. Literally has a perfect game if he attacks with that field. It's gonna steal my my counter. Maybe we should scoop for time. Yeah, I can't really see him misplaying or throwing everything away. They're going for access play. All right, they've won. Oh. 3 more wins again. I hate Labyrinth. I'll be honest, we've done really well with coin flips today. I know we've lost a couple, but we've done alright. I can't really complain about the coin flip results. Terrible, terrible hand. Sam on the patch. And that is all she wrote. Summon Link Rebo, end turn. Hopefully Call by and Ash are enough to stop the opponent. I don't know why I'm getting moody. Like, it's Master 2. I'm going to keep playing Lab... you know what they're called. Oh! I could have called by Diabellstar. I'm such an idiot. I whiffed there, sorry. Could have negated that. Could have stopped this. I don't know what to use Ash on then. You think I should have Ashed the Poplar then? Oh, I can't Ash that. Ash on the spell. Well, but they've got everything, haven't they? Ash on the original, but they have everything. Violent Karibo. I'm being super patient. Ah, I see what you mean about the call by on the... Ah, I comprende. Okay. At least I know I can use call by against Snake Eyes. My hand's still trash though. Can't see. I just can't see a comeback, personally. Hello. Well, we waited for the original sin. I mean, if that ends their turn there, that's not that bad. That's reasonable. If I top deck a trooper now, great. Oof. Oof. 2 imperms. Dear. One of them could be called by. I don't have to use Blaze Accelerator and lose my battle phase. I don't have to do that at all. But a lot could go wrong here. Well done, chat. You called the imperm. $31. Attack that. Destroy it. Oh, but it will get crap from the graveyard, won't it? Ooh, I didn't want to enter my battle phase. Too late now. Oh well. We're committing now. Am I making the same mistake I made last time? I am making the same mistake I made last time. No, I'm not. They've got a super polymerization face down. Fudge. Can they make a comeback? Do they have graveyard abilities? Yes, yes they do. That's insane. They're literally back just like that. Like, how do you compete with that? You need to make every deck where, like, so it'd feel fair to me, like, when Blaze Accelerators in the graveyard or whatever, it needs to have the effect. You can activate this effect, add your 1-card starter back to your hand. Fair play. Well done. Oh, well done. You get Master 1 yet? No, we were one win away from Master 1. At least we didn't BM. True. We didn't BM. No, we're falling from grace now. We were 1 win away. And allegedly I could have won that duel as well when we could have got to Master Rank 1. But I threw it all away. Because I misplay. Just add floodgates, like fire statue. Actually, no, it's a fire meta. I wouldn't be able to do that. Dear servant, send Kick Kalos. Garura, draw a card. Okay. Could be stun. Could be Dogmatica. Could be anything. Stun. I can actually get over that, actually. That's not that bad. All I need is my Volcanic card. Okay. Couple opportunities to do this. Normal summon. Activate effects. Alright. I've got 2 ways. I can attack over it, or... How are your duels? They've been okay today. We got to 1 win away from Master 1 rank. If this whiffs, I can get it with Rimfire. When Rimfire is sent to the grave. It's one of the coolest things about this deck, though, to complement it. The fact that we have a continuous spell removal, which doesn't rely on monster effects, is actually really good. I do like that. What can we do? Nice Barris. Nice barrister shoot. We need to play the Inferno one. "20 minutes left to get 4 wins. Well, we're lucky. 20 minutes left to get 3 wins. Okay. Go on real quick. Woofed. You can do it. I don't think we can. But you never know. We need to get lucky. More decks like that. Hope he doesn't get to Master 1. Alright. Ash for their turn. This could go well. Maybe. Possibly. It depends how much they pop off. Interrupt him with Ash. I'm going to save Ash Blossom for the field spell draw, I guess. Oh, actually, wait. If they can't get the field spell, there's only one field spell they're allowed to have now, isn't there? Okay. Sprite Runic. Blue gets them Jets. Oh, Carrot, okay. I thought Blue got Jet, Jet got Starter, Starter got whatever they wanted. OCG name not on Floodgate Runic. What is this? To be fair, they've weakened themselves. That's what we like to see. Elf on Dash Shelf. Bring back Hugin. Does it get its effect again? Doesn't work like that, thank God. Oh, it's a very reasonable field. I assume those are all Runic cards, by the way. You can bring back Hugin. I can. Right. Heater's effects. Dump Shell. See what we're working with here. Any call buyers? Have you faced Zero Tillance? We've played one. I think we played two today. Nari again. Summoning through runic spells isn't considered proper summoning. So they've got a spell negate, but they won't have a destruction if I can get rid of that. My trooper. I've lost the Nari. That does actually kind of suck. Wait, how come Blaze Accelerator... Oh my god. My Volcanic Blaze Accelerator is dead. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's annoying that they didn't resolve. Because I could have got 3 pyros. Whatever. That's annoying. Now we can't get Master 1. No, we can't. To be fair, they can't enter the battle phase, so I'm not losing to battle. And to be fair, Runic banishes face up. So as long as we don't lose our Doomfires, and they don't negate, Emperor's effect, which they absolutely can, because they're going to summon red now. Never mind, but the life points are low. Lower. I just hate that they've hit my one of the most important card in the deck. It's my own fault for playing one of it. Oof, they are playing Floodgates. And they got the field spell. I shall. I think if I can use Rocket to get accelerated reload, that might make Volcanic Blaze live. But then I'll gate it with red. Oh, I was going to fill up his zone. I should have done that. It's going to get negated anyway. Maybe? Yeah. What we lost now? Ain't going well. I'm really hoping I can draw into One of my Emperors. I'm just really hoping it can keep me in the game. It's 3 Pyro Monsters banished. 20 cards left in my deck. Max C. 21 cards left in the deck. One of these have to go. I'll send that and then bring it back with Sprite Elf Money. No? Carrot? That's made it very obvious that that's the good one. Never mind. Oh, plus they've got carrots. They'll just negate it. Mm-hmm. They'll take 1,200 damage from that. That's fine. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I can do 3,500 damage at 1,000 off winning. Nothing's in at Anima Zone. Oh, plus Sprite Carrot. Will its effect actually resolve? Nope. This is a frustrating duel. Would you rather play Gemini or Vehicleroid? Gemini. Definitely. hit my combo pieces. I can't do anything until I hopefully draw into an Emperor, and that's if I don't lose before then, which is absolutely going to happen. This guy loves drawing cards. $3,600, 48, 58. I think they've got game. 58, 60 something. I think so. He's going for it. This game. 2, 3, 4,000, 400, 500, yeah. And they didn't even need to use Sprite Carrot. I absolutely hate Runic. Sprite on its own, I don't mind. Just don't like Runic. Nice. Josh's fault. Yeah, blame Josh. What's next month's deck? You mean the deck in 2 minutes? It's going to be a water deck. Umi, if you will. Thank you. Let's wind down with a test, shall we? And the replay that I keep forgetting about. Station, I don't know you're still here. You want to activate Monster Reborn, targeting Garura Wings of Resonant Life that was sent to the graveyard by the effect of Extra Foolish Burial. Which of these statements about Monster Reborn is true? It cannot be activated. It can be activated. Returns the extra deck. It can be activated. Garura cannot be special summoned. It cannot be activated. Oh. Your opponent activates Branded Fusion, and you activate the infinite impermanence that you had set in the same column. In response, your opponent chains the effect of Fairy Tale Snow in the graveyard and banishes Branded Fusion. Which of these are true? The effect of Branded Fusion is negated. Branded Fusion is negated. The effect of Impermanence is negated. The effect of Branded Fusion is applied. Oh my god! Is it? You special summon Politis de Nouvelle by using the effect of Burble Base de Nouvelle. That was ritual summoned by Reset de Poisson. Then you link summoned Dynamondo by using Poissonnière de Nouvelle and Potis de Nouvelle on your field. During the opponent's next turn, which of the following would not be a valid way to resolve the effect of Dynamondo? Oh man, I haven't played these in ages. You can special summon it. It's fine. You played the deck. You should know. I know. With one level 2 monster and one level 5 monster on your field, you special summon Destrudo from the grave by using its effect. Then you synchro summon a monster. Which of the following monsters? Level 1 and level 5. I don't know. Level 10. Ugh. Can't be bothered. You have 21 cards in your graveyard and none on your field or in your hand. If you were to chain the effect of Fairy Tale Snow in the graveyard, how many is it? 7, 14, 21. 3 times. What? Oh no, she counts as 1. No! If another card you control is destroyed by a bat or an opponent's card effect, Divine Arsenal Zeus can activate its effect to attain and exceed material from any of the following except for one. Your deck, yes. Your extra deck, yes. Your hand, yes. I think it's not from your graveyard. Yes! The following cards all have effects that special summon a monster from the graveyard. Which of them allows the monster to be special summoned in a tap position? It summons itself. Aluba. Special summons itself and attack, I think. Was something whale. White. Or a whale? Behemoth sounds right though. That whale seems like a trick. Oh my god. I failed, didn't I? Yeah, okay. 3 out of 5. That's embarrassing. Alright. Never mind. Never mind. Right, show me the season's end for the love of God so I can just walk away. Oh, thank God. Alright, we finished in Master 2. We were 1 win away from Master 1. I feel like we could have done it. I'm very tired. Volcanics were fun. They're flawed. But I enjoyed them. Thank you for joining me. That's... Oh, Sageson. Hold on. I feel like I remembered. Sageson, you are here. You are here. Okay. Hold on. I've already got you saved. Don't worry. Fire to water. First replay of my board being broken 4 times. Second replay for being upgraded. Board broken 4 times, please. Sageson, I'm sorry to make you wait 58 minutes. It's just one of those things. Oh, I like your little grey thing. Okay. Terratop. Adds Takatomberg. Sees Armored Torpedo. Ooh. Full armor back by Rancer. Wow. Shark was cooking. Still has Lancer. Tearing for your extra deck. It's been every time I am used to it. that can't be true. Every time. Hi TGS, I know literally nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've been addicted to your videos. Thank you for the content. Oh, Star Z, no worries. Hope I can keep making content that you enjoy. Suchir, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Sageson, unlucky about the double kaiju. Whoops. Suchir, thank you very much for supporting the channel. Guys, if you got a free gifted sub from Suchir, give him a big massive thank you. It's very nice of him to do. You don't have to watch any adverts. It's sick. Suchir, thank you for the 10 gifted. Double or nothing, some would say. Thank you so much. It was very nice. Do chill. We just slam our monsters into it, don't we? Nice Amoresh. Nice. We're very untargetable unless we get kaiju'd again by another sphere. Avarice? Oh no. There's a kaiju and a sphere back in the deck. Sorry for your loss. 50 damage. Sam, are you willing to watch another replay? I'd rather go to sleep. Can we save it for replay day? I'm so sleepy. It's like nearly 10 past midnight. I was going to end the stream at 10:30 or what? Actually, no, I wasn't. I was going to end it at 11. No, I was going to end it at 10. Because that's when the I thought the season was ending. I was wrong. By 2 hours. What have you got the new world record by Konami? 8,000 players at YCS. That's pretty sick. Shows how much people love Yu-Gi-Oh! Pretty cool. Konami give prize support with cash. I think that's an absolute win if they did that as well. I genuinely think the spider's back, by the way. I'm at 12. It's definitely back. Nice yoink. Ooh, he's done the same. Oh, he hasn't. He's just banished. Sageson. I'm so sorry. He's still in it, though. But with 0 attack, how doth you win? If there's 8,000 players, that means there's 24,000 maxis at the event. That's a good way of looking at it. It's true. Speak of the devil, maxi beatdown. Nice. It's an infestation. Someone should do that. Call in a cockroach threat. I've just seen 24,000 cockroaches at the latest YCS. Send an exterminator. Double-edged sword. That looks like game to me. Played. Sageson, well done. You played through a lot there. Ah, oh, poor Dragon Maid. Chat, I'm done. It's so late. Thank you for joining the stream. Suchir, thank you very much for that 10 gifted subs, by the way. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe the day after. Who knows? Bye, everyone. Catch you later. Stay in school.